The show's continuing coverage of Eastern League Baseball is on the air. Tonight, Game 2 of this three-game weekend series between the New Hampshire Fisher Cats and the Flying Squirrels of Richmond. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Wyatt Linder will be on the bump for Game 2 of the series. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, I'm really excited to watch this guy in this one. He strung together a solid season.
Coming to the plate now, number 36. First cuts for him here with the bases open and two away. Looped over toward first. And no problem over there at first as he flags this one down to end the inning. So striding forward now, Kevin Morse. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Hit hard down the line. And that is a fair ball as this one's heading for the left field corner. And the run will score from second to make this a 2-0 ball game. And now time is called here as their pitching coach is going to pay a quick visit to the mound. Digging in, Johan Ayala. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Bounces to the left side, reined in. On to first, and that is two quick outs to start the fourth. Digging in, number 36.
And
he's 0 for 1 thus far.
Squirrel.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
No balls and a strike to count. The windup and the 0-1. Hit back up the middle. And this is going to get on through into center, a leadoff hit.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
Now batting, left fielder.
In now, Newton Tucker. He's running. Pitches a called strike. The throw is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base.
Yeah, I don't think there's any doubt, Matty. The ball isn't carrying well tonight, and we haven't seen any home runs, so sometimes you have to try for something else. Now, with seeing a single could be all it takes to push a run across.
Runner's on his way to third. Pitches high. The throw is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw.
You know, I was pretty surprised to see him on the move to third because it didn't seem like he had that much of a lead, but he made it work out. That was really impressive.
A runner in scoring position with none out. And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And there's a line drive. Base hit to left field. And the runner from third scores as they try and work their way back into this one. It's now a 2-1 ball game. Now at the plate, Dave Gagnon. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and two gone here in the fifth. Hit softly on the ground to third. Right. The throw pulls the first baseman off the bag. Now everybody's going to be safe.
And as a former pitcher, I can tell you.
Digging in once again, number 36. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Hold up right here.
And there's a line drive base hit to left field. And they will hold that runner over at third as he'll move up only 90 feet, but the bases are loaded with one away. Digging in and looking for more, Newton Tucker. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. Now the 3-2 pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. Sanchez on the move. He gets there to make the catch, but this should bring home a run as the runner tags from third. And the runner from third scores as they try to work their way back into this one. Digging in, Murray Fleer, a hit in 2 tries so far.
Murray.
Here's the first pitch to him. Runners on the move for second. Pitch outside. The throw is not close as he's in there with a stolen base.
It was pretty obvious he would likely be on the move with 2 outs, and I'm sure the defense knew it too, but he has lightning speed and was able to take the bag anyways.
Pops this one up. Ayala ranging into the outfield, and he makes the catch as just the 1 run comes. Now at the plate, number 36. He's looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. Here comes the first pitch. Hard hit ball to second. Fielded cleanly, and that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Ready now, number 36. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. A swing and a liner to left center field, and that's going to drop in for a base hit.
Come on, baby, you're up.
And the runner from second is in to score. Ready for another shot now. Newton Tucker. And their runners at the corners now.
Newton Tucker.
And he strikes him out to end it here as they were able to get the possible tying run to the plate but could not cash in.
Well, it's getting more and more common in baseball now these days to use a ton of pitchers to get through a game, and it took 6 here to get the job done, but hey, they'll do whatever they can to get a W.
And tonight's comes to an end, 6-3 the final. The Fisher Cats led this game from the third inning on and never wavered.
Final line score for
Bruce
our ball
Odom
game.
earns his 5th winner.
A player is confronted about a subpar trend in his defensive performance.
Welcome to MLB.
Let's play ball.
Now at the plate, number 36, and he
Batting
really
third.
thrives in the
The
batter's
third
box
baseman.
here at home.
Number
Something to keep an
36.
eye on in this one.
Yeah, make the turn, pick up the
Into
ball.
right field, that's a base hit.
Boy, that was a laser.
No mistake what he was sitting on, looking for a dead red piece of cheese middle of the plate, and he didn't miss it.
In now, Andy Rice. And you see what he's done in
Batting
recent
fourth.
action. Obviously
The first
seeing the
baseman.
ball well right now.
Andy Rice.
Runner goes for second. And the runner back. And he'll try to get back now, but it's not going to work. The throw hangs him out to dry, and that'll end the inning. An inning in the books. No score here on the show. Into the box now, Kevin Morse.
Leading
He's
off
been
for New
productive at the
Hampshire,
plate in the series
the
with
first baseman.
6 hits coming into this one.
Kevin Morse.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And it's fouled away. Stepping into the box, Johan
off for New
Ayala.
Hampshire,
He's 2 for
the
7 in the
designated hitter.
series so far.
Johan Ayala.
That's
This has popped up. And there's out number 1. Stepping in and ready for another
Now
shot.
batting.
Number 36.
Number 36.
2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. First delivery to him on the way. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. Gilly at second. Davino at first. 2 out in the inning. Now a ball lined to the left side. Foul. Oh, and 2. Here it is. To short.
On the bag,
Scooped
right
up.
here, on the bag.
And he'll go the short way to retire the side. So it's a run on 3 hits, no error. Ready for another chance. Alfredo Ibar.
The
He
catcher.
flew out in his last
Alfredo
at-bat.
Ibar.
Line drive to left. And that's in there. So perhaps some life here with 2 men out. So good work on a 1 and 2 count to get on base.
We take a look at the numbers up to this point. You see he's only given up 2 hits so far today, so
Into the box now, Emilio
fielder,
Sanchez,
number 20.
as he'll look to bring home that
Emilio
tying run from second with a base hit
Sanchez.
into the outfield. Line, that's a base hit into left field. And this will get all the way to the wall now.
4.
He pulls into second safely as a run comes across to score on the play, tying the ball game.
The pitcher was spotting his pitches effectively until now, working the edges, painting the...
Striding in once again, Luis Soto. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
Soto.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch.
One.
Down to third. He's got it. A play at the plate. Then it goes to first, and it's not in time.
And this is just a mental lapse right there. I know your catcher's...
Stepping in, number 36. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going. And the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
Into the corner and slicing foul. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. Pinto fields it cleanly, and that's the first out. Now batting, Alfredo Ibar. He singled
the catcher.
At the plate, number 36. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it...
Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And the run's going to score as they inch back a bit closer. It's now a 5-2 ball game. So credit him with an RBI as he really caught him by surprise there by dropping that down.
Anytime you can win a game, let alone on the road, you have to feel really good about yourself.
This player has struggled defensively of late.
And a change coming up now as we'll have a new third baseman take over on defense.
Play ball. Out. Out. He's out.
Stepping up to the plate, number 36. He'll get his first shot with the bat here.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case. Boy, after that base knock right there, D-Roll, he extends his hitting streak to 7 games.
Yeah, and you can tell he's made some necessary adjustments at the plate. Anytime you're getting a knock every day of the week, you're doing things right. He's keeping that front shoulder tucked, staying inside the ball, not trying to do too much.
The throw pulls him off the bag. So he swipes second successfully, but you have to wonder now if that might actually end up taking the bat out of the hands of one of their better hitters.
Well, that's a good point, Matt, but I'd be a little surprised if that's the case. It's still early and the game is tied, so that would be a pretty...
Meanwhile, now the throw to the bag is there, and he is out at third base. Digging in now, Joe Emery. He's
Now
0 for
batting,
1 thus
first
far.
baseman, Joe Emery.
This is line to left. Oh, and this deflects right off him.
No runner, cut it, no runner.
Boy, it's so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there. Try to bust him in, D-Row, and he fights it off the other way.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the pitcher right there. He executed his pitch, but nice job by the offensive player fighting. No matter what it looks like, a knock's a knock.
And that's through for a hit. Settling in now, number 36. He reached on a single in his first try.
Number 36.
Swing and a liner. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
That a boy, way to get on the
Chalk up another multi-hit game for this guy. He is absolutely on fire. He's been on a nice hot streak as of late, and I don't see it ending anytime soon.
Digging in to try it again. Andy Rice. He singled his last time up. Nobody out, runner on first. Slowly hit to first. I don't think they can get two. And he won't even try it at second as he flips to the pitcher covering to get the shooter out. Now at the plate, Rocco Allen.
Now batting, catcher, Rocco Allen.
Ready to deliver the full count pitch. And that misses, ball 4. So with one out, that'll at least set up the double play possibility here that could get them out of the inning.
And with first base open, the last thing he wanted to do was give him something to hit in the heart of the zone. So no harm done. Force out anywhere now.
Now batting, the left fielder.
At the plate, Newton Tucker. And a double steal try here. Now a ball crushed high in the air, deep to left, way back there, and that one is long gone. So a 3-run blast to straightaway left. Home run number 2 for him on the year, as it's now a 3-0 ball game.
Wow, that's what a pitcher gets for not putting what he thought was a bad call in the rearview mirror. I think he was still fuming and didn't get the pitch.
Striding in, Anthony Deal.
Now
he
batting,
flew out in his last
baseman,
at-bat.
Anthony
The
Deal.
1-2. Dan Alive putting together a really good at-bat here. So stepping in, number 36.
Number 36.
Couple of singles to his credit thus far. A runner on first with 2 away. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Now the 1-1 pitch is taken for strike 2. Slow roller down the third baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Another 1-2 delivery.
I'll find it, find it, find it.
And there's a line drive base hit to left field.
This guy came into today absolutely on fire, and nothing has changed. He looks seriously hitterish at the dish right now. That's his 3rd knock of the game.
Stepping in, Andy Rice. 2
Now
outs
batting,
and 2 runners
the first
aboard
baseman,
here in the 7th inning.
Andy Rice.
2 down, runners at first and second. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. Standing in, Anthony Deal. He looked to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slow 1-1 and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
And there's 1 down now. So here's the cleanup hitter, Carmen Benitez. Only 4 outs
25.
remaining for them to try and rally back in this one.
Benitez.
Hit down the third base line. That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his second base hit of the game.
He had him on the ropes right there. Count leverage, 2 strikes against the batter. He's going to have to put that in the memory bank because that guy made a nice 2-strike approach right there. Made a nice 2-strike.
So we witnessed a close one here, but this man was a big factor in the outcome, so we're inclined to pencil him in as the top player of the game.
And he was locked in at the plate up there. You could really see it in his approach and the swings he put on the ball. Finished with 3 base hits, and he certainly was a big factor.
A manager draws attention to a telling defensive stat.
And it would appear we'll see a pinch hitter here as he'll try to get something started with the bases empty and 2 away.
Now batting, number 36.
All right, make a turn. Find it.
Picked up on a hop. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So nothing happening this time around.
Your attention,
Billy
please.
Haight.
Now pitching for Richmond, number 5.
4-2 the final score tonight. Richmond used a 3-run night. And we're going to have a pinch hitter to start things out here in the top half of the inning.
Leading off, the third baseman, number 36.
Takes this the other way to right, and that's going to be a base hit. So a great job off the bench, and he's aboard here to lead off the inning.
Get on base.
We take a look at the numbers up to this point. You see he's only given up 2 hits so far today, so he's been hitting his spots all game long. Remains to be seen if he can keep that shutout intact going forward, but I'm not betting against him.
Second baseman, Dante.
Standing in now, Dante Trainer. Pitch outside, the throw way late, and he's in there easily at second. So they still haven't picked up an extra base hit in this one, but that stolen base at least gets him a guy in scoring position.
Yeah, and I think that's exactly what the manager was thinking there, Matt. Hey, if we aren't driving the ball with any authority today, we need to make something happen in a different way. They only need a single to the outfield now to push a run across.
The 1-0, and the runner's breaking for third. Fielded cleanly, and the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
The left fielder, number 24. Leonardo Masias.
And now the runner's trying for third. This is line to left, and that's in there. Base hit. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only one away.
Boy, there's a bullet base hit right there, but you have to hold there, D-Row, to make sure that gets down and isn't caught for a line drive double play.
Yeah, you have to play the game right there and respect the infield and respect the line drive. I know he wants to get a ribby for his buddy, but that's the way the game's played.
In there, now the throw. Offline throw, but they still got him. Good job of getting the tag down there. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. A man on third with 2 down. A swing and a ground ball to third. Zambrano comes up with it. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. Taking over on the mound is Pat Venditti. And they did some damage offensively in this one, enough to get the win, and this man led the charge. He's our top player of the game.
He was one of the
Now to the plate, number 36. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Hard hit ball to second. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. He hit the corner and tries for third. And he's safe.
That's the kind of speed he's displayed all season long. I've been told that's his 9th triple of the year, so he's been making a habit of this triples thing. Not everyone in the league has the skill set to rack up 3 baggers.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Andy Rice, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. And a fastball swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Number 36. He's set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning. On the ground to the left side. That's through for a base hit, his 2nd of the ball game. So the leadoff man is aboard to start out the inning.
You know what we call that? We call that clean living. To get a knock on a check swing does not happen often. This guy obviously had some good karma coming his way.
Standing in, Andy Rice. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. A runner at first with no outs here. Too much dip on the sinker, laid off for a ball.
I know this team has been struggling offensively, but here's a perfect situation with a 3-1 count. you have a chance to do some damage, you know you're getting a guaranteed fastball.
Runners off for second. Slow little grounder left side. And he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out. Into the box, Rocco Allen. He drew a walk his first time up. Runner breaks for third. Don't want to forget about him. And he is out, retreating to second as they slap the tag on him.
Looked to me like he was trying to read the pitcher's timing on that one, but he got it all wrong, obviously. Good job by the man on the mound to step off calmly and deal with the situation. Sometimes you see guys panic in those types of situations.
Stepping up now, Odell Michels. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point.
Odell Michels.
Bunt his way on as he gets this one down. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. Coming to the plate now, number 36. 2 for 2 with a triple on his batting line to this point. Line toward the gap in left center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Throwing to second. The tag, and he's nabbed, trying for 2. So coming to the plate, Geraldo Molina. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. The 1-2.
Molina.
One down here, and he'll try to beat it out. Throw to first in time, and you got to question that decision as the side is retired. Now in the box, number 36, and we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Softly
way to go. You're here.
To the left side. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. So 2 runs on 3 hits. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Steven Gutierrez. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Gutierrez.
1-1-1.
On the ground to third. Reined in. And he'll tag the runner coming by. At least make him throw it. And the inning is over. So digging in now, number 36. 3 for 4 so far and seeing it well in this ball game. Here's the first pitch to him. Swing and a liner. And he won't get it as that's down for a base hit. The throw home. And he's going to score with ease as the throw will be too late. And with that, I can finally say the 4 words I've had on my mind for what seems like an eternity. This ball game is over. 13-5 at the end of all the action. The Curve scored a lucky 13. And it would appear we'll have a pinch hitter here to start things out in the bottom of the inning.
And leading off for the Flying Squirrels, the third baseman.
And he lays off a pitch in there
36.
for the first strike. As he enters this one with an absurdly high batting average. Definitely one of the most dangerous hitters in the league these days. Think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike 2.
I gotta say, his command of the corners in this start has been pretty exceptional. He's mixed east and west really well, and it's a big reason why he's had success.
And he checked his swing, but it's a strike 3 called, and that's the first out of the inning.
You know, I'm not quite sure how that strikeout will be scored, looking or swinging. He tried to check his swing, but I'm pretty sure the home plate umpire was ringing him up regardless.
Todd Whitaker is on to pitch from the bullpen. And this evening's contest comes to a close, 5-3 the final. At the plate, number 36. He's back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. First pitch on its way. Takes this the other way to right. And that's in there. Base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Hey, just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's able to keep his hands inside that ball, stay square as long as possible, and feed it into the opposite field for a base hit.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Andy Rice, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Hit high and deep to straightaway right field. Saul racing back to the track. On the warning track,
there you go. Come
makes
on, baby.
the catch.
You're up. You're up.
And he'll take those extra 90 feet, so put runners at the corners now with 2 gone in the inning. With a moment now, let's have a look at the home team starting lineup. Mark DeRosa, what's the key to them starting out 1-0 here at home?
Well, Matty, this is a fun lineup to watch. They lead the league in hits. They could do it in a variety of different ways. They got some guys in the lineup who can really bang and hit the ball out of the yard. And then they got the little scrappers, the grinders, who will beat this pitcher down, drive his pitch count up, and get into that bullpen.
Rocco
Striding
Allen
into the box, Rocco Allen. And as you check out his righty-lefty splits, no surprise that he hits better against southpaws than he does against right-handers. Hit hard to the right side.
Dig.
And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. No runs, a hit, 2 left. We move ahead to the top of the second now. The Yard Goats lead it 1-0. Digging in for his second at-bat, Russell Stein. He reached on a single in his first try.
Stein.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Side. And that's through into left field for a base hit.
No, he's in there.
Stepping into the box, number 36, 1 for 1 after a single his first time up.
Yeah, guys, still the only hit in this game so far. They've been pretty well shut down. Guys on the mound have really much controlled the whole outcome up until this point.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly.
Oh boy, way to get on things.
Nice effort by the shortstop right there. Kept it in front of him. That's all he could do right there, Dan.
You know, Dero, in a spot like that, that's an infield single. That's a tough play. Just to knock that ball down was a pretty good job. But any way you look at it, that should be scored a base hit, and I'm sure it was.
First baseman, Andy Rice.
Throw over to first. And a dive, but he's back in there. Nobody out, runner on first. He's running into right field. That's a base hit. And now they'll have runners at the corners to start off the inning.
Dan, after that base hit right there, he's got a 6-game hitting streak going.
You know what? And this could lead him on to some bigger and better things right here. He's been swinging the bat pretty well, and he's been rewarded for it, as you talked about. 6-game hitting streak so far.
Allen.
Set, and the 2-1 pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. Moving under it, Saul. One down. And he is back safely at first, and that was almost trouble. And the runner from third scores as they try to work their way back into this one.
Great work to do a job right there. He's not a big power bat, so he was looking to get a fly ball to the outfield and give his guy at third a chance.
Ready once again, number 36. 2 base hits, both
36.
singles to this point. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Lined hard toward right center. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. Now a long throw to third. And the second run is across as well, and all of a sudden it's a 6-5 ball game now.
Hey guys, I think the pitcher was just trying to steal a strike right there. I do not think he expected to get ambushed on an 0-0 get me over breaking ball, but that's exactly what happened.
Batting, first baseman.
Coming
Andy
to the plate now,
Rice.
Andy Rice. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
Swing and a miss, and that's a much-needed first out there. So striding in, Rocco Allen. He hit a sac fly earlier.
Allen.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Strike called. Now the throw down. And an offline throw, but he gets the tag down, and he is out at third.
Looked to me like he got a good jump off the pitcher from second, but it didn't matter that time. Always costly when you get caught stealing at third.
And no swing, apparently. Ball one.
He's safe.
Digging in, number 36. He's working on a 3-hit ball game right now. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Fly ball out toward left center field. Barrios will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning. So striding forward now, Andy Rice. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch outs will stick with you a little longer.
First pitch of the at-bat. Grounded foul toward the coaching box at third.
Let's play ball.
Digging in, number 36. Runner in scoring position
number
with two gone.
36.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery.
Hey.
Fastball in there for a called strike.
0-1's the count.
Pitch popped up, and no one will get this one. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Struck him out, so he'll strand the possible tying run at second, and a great job of working out of trouble as this ball game is over. And tonight's one-run it would appear we'll see a pinch hitter here as he'll come on with runners at first and third, and still only one gone.
Now batting, number 36.
Line towards center field. Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score.
Let's play ball. Play ball.
Leading off, the first baseman, Luis.
Tonight's ball game comes to a close, 3-1 the final. The Hartford Yard Goats led this game from the third inning on and never wavered. Jamie Abreu earns his first win of the season. Charles Broussard couldn't escape the fourth inning as he slapped with the loss. Hans Crespo hammers down the save, his first of the year.
Inferences drawn from season statistics can sometimes illuminate potential areas of improvement.
And it looks like we'll see a pinch hitter here as he'll come on with the runner at first and two gone in the inning.
Now batting, number 36.
Grounded weakly down the line toward third. This gets foul. It's 0-1. The 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Line toward right center. Beltre will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. One hit, one left. Billy Haight gets the call from the pen to take over. 4-0 to score tonight. Harrisburg get their 20th. So we're going to see a pinch hitter here with the bases empty and one gone in the inning.
Now batting, number 36.
Line drive to center field, and that's into the outfield for a one-out base hit. So a base hit from the pinch hitter will send them back to the top of the order with one away in the inning.
Got to be a little frustrated on the offensive side. Yeah, everybody's getting knocks and the batting averages are flowing right now, but nobody's come up with that big runner in scoring position. 2 out knock.
Oh, but he thought better of it as he aborted the steal attempt and headed back to first. The 1-0. He's on the move again from first. Pitch inside the throw. The throw pulls him off the bag.
Yeah, I don't think there's any doubt, Matty. The ball isn't carrying well tonight, and we haven't seen any home runs, so sometimes you have to try for something else. Now, with seeing a single could be all it takes to push a run across.
And an offline throw, but he gets the tag down, and he is out at third.
Big key to stealing third base is getting a good jump, even though this throw.
And tonight's ends as a 3-0 shutout win. The Richmond. So we're going to see a pinch hitter here with the bases empty and one gone in the inning.
Now batting, number 36.
And a called strike down in the zone, 0-1.
Quite an interesting outing up to this point as we head into the middle innings. He's pitching quite well, but you look at his first pitch strike percentage, less than 40%. That's going to be something he's going to need to clean up moving forward.
Line to the right side, but foul.
If I'm on the mound right now, I know I'm in the hitter's head. He was definitely sitting soft. I might speed him up and elevate it right here.
Grounded back up the middle, and that'll get on through into center, and he's got himself a one-out hit.
Nice rip.
Well, when you're going as well as he is, not even a 2-strike count is going to get in your way.
Yeah, Matty, he's having a monster season, well over 300. Right there, when you're feeling that confident at the plate, it doesn't matter what the count is. You're willing to go deep and still feel confident.
Pitch is high. The throw is not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely.
Yeah, I don't think there's any doubt, Matty. The ball isn't carrying well tonight, and we haven't seen any home runs, so sometimes you have to try for something else. Now, with seeing a single could be all it takes to push a run across.
On the bag, pick up the ball.
Is there, 2 down. The relay throw, and he'll go ahead and take third on the fly ball to right, so he's 90 feet away now with 2 men gone.
Now batting, the second baseman, Miles.
And yet another strikeout here. His 11th of the ball game, and this one ends the inning. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left.
Your attention,
here comes
please.
Pat Venditti into the game, and this will be fun.
Well, in hindsight, it was the right choice to let the setup guy stay in the game and finish this thing. I wasn't so sure before, but the results sure speak for themselves.
And it looks like we'll see a pinch hitter here as he'll come on with the runner at first and 2 gone in the inning.
The batter, number 36.
Line towards center field. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left. pitching and defense game, 2-1 the final score this afternoon. Geraldo Tavares gets the win in relief, his 6th of the season. So that's it for us this afternoon.
An unexpected turn. And just like that, a player must pull up roots and move on to the next destination. A prospect is welcomed after being brought into a new organization as part of a trade package. Reports have indicated this player may have been some trouble to his former club, which may have played a part in his being moved. This minor league skipper assures him such reports have no bearing on the player's standing with this franchise.
Now, nighttime baseball from Northern California's Bay Area and Oracle Park. Here it's the little guys on the big stage between the Eastern League's Eastern Division and the Eastern League's Western Division. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Luis Fernandez, a right-handed native of the Dominican Republic, will be the starter. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
This guy has a 3-pitch mix, and he needs all 3 of his pitches. If he has them all working and use...
Digging in, number 36, ready to get his day at the plate started right here.
Number 36.
Now the pitch. Hit in the air out toward left. Rasmussen is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out. A chance now to take a look at how the home team lines up in this one. What's the key for a home victory tonight, Dero?
Well, Matt, this goes for both lineups. They know they're dealing with a tough test in a pitcher's park.
Now at the plate, number 36. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. He's right there. There's 1, but they won't get 2 as he beats the relay to first. Ready now, Ray Galindo, and their runners at the corners now.
Ray Galindo.
A 1 pitch on its way. Runners on the move for second.
Hard 90,
Smoke on the ground left side. And that'll bring home the runner from third to make this a 2-1 ball game. And he's out on a strong throw. Digging in once again, number 36. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. First delivery to him on the way. Liner in there for a base hit. And they'll extend their lead even further as the runs in to score from third. And it's a 4-1 game.
Well, he had to be sitting on a fastball, D-Roll, right there, because he pulls this one and gets the barrel to it to drive that runner in from third.
Yeah, and you can tell he was sitting all over it. You don't get to a fastball like that without knowing it's coming. Nice piece of hitting.
And again a throw and a dive, but he's back in. Here comes the first pitch. Pitch is high. The throw. Thought about going for second, but instead now they've got him in a pickle. They put the tag on him, and he is out at first base. Rocco Allen is up off the bench as he'll be asked.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys.
Time for minor league baseball here on the show as we set our sights on the Double-A Eastern League. Tonight, the first of this 4-game weekend set between the Bowie Bay Sox and the Akron Rubber Ducks. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Matt Bowie will be on the mound for the series opener. Dan, any thoughts?
Here's a guy that numbers can be a little bit deceiving.
Now at the plate, number 36. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on.
Number 36.
Here's the first pitch to him. Line towards center field. That gets down, and the inning continues. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone. And up next, the left-handed power bat of Chris Davis.
19. Chris.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And a good fastball swung on and missed for strike 3. And the inning is over. In now, number 36. As we begin the top of the 4th.
Third baseman, number 36.
Here comes the first pitch. Popped up. Hernandez on the move. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Ready for another shot now. Number 36. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Pitch out. Nothing doing. The 1-0. Runner goes for second. Liner in there for a base hit. Throw into third. Throw won't get him.
Yeah, batting averages are much better 1-0 in a count than they are when the count is even. They opted to go with a pitch out to lead off the at-bat, and it obviously cost them. No real damage done yet, but now they've even got a tougher situation to deal with.
Here's Chris Davis now, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Sent toward first.
Right here, on the back.
And the throw goes to first for the out, but that'll be enough to get the run home as they pull back to even at 1-1.
I like that he didn't try to do too much there. All he needed was a ground ball to tie this thing up, and that's exactly what he does. That's great situational hitting.
Ronald Pena.
No balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss as the slider sets him down for the final out of the inning. So they pick up a run on 2 hits. Digging in and looking for more, number 36. 2 hits and 3 at-bats for him in this one. From the stretch, checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1. Now time granted here at the plate as he'll step out of the box. Here's the 0-1. Liner towards second, but this is hauled in by the second baseman. Now at the plate, number 36. On the night, he's 2 for 4 with a pair of singles. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Slap hard the opposite way. Banks is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. 4-2 the final score tonight. The Bowie Bay Sox came through. Minor League Baseball.
Play ball.
Stepping into the box, number 36. First shot for him here. 2 hits and 5 trips a night ago. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a called strike anyway. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They dropped another one last time out, and in fact, they've won just twice in their last 8 tries.
Yeah, Matty. Dan, this team is playing well.
This ball gets down. Let's see if they try to score. The run is in to score, and they take an early 1-0 lead. And he is in there. Already their second double of this first inning, guys.
Yeah, he's not fooling anybody so far, Matt. Like you said, that's the second double he's given up here. And if he doesn't get things figured out, it's going to be a real short outing.
That's a strike to throw down. And he nails him at third. Great throw. Coming to the plate now, Mike Burris. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Not shortstop, Mike Burris.
Ready with the 0-1. Swing, and he pops him up. This is right out in front of the mound. Yacobonis will take it himself for the first out of the inning. And with that, here's a glance at the starting lineup for the home squad. Dero, what you got on this lineup tonight?
Yeah, Matty, a lot of professional.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Omar Feliz. And they've got some work to do early on. Down 4-0 already. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Grounded to third. Throw just in time, and that was awfully close.
Time for a look at the defensive alignment.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, number 36, as we are all set to begin the third inning in this one. Line toward right center, and that falls in for a solid base hit, his second of the night.
And they start the third inning the way they finished off the first two, doing damage. As we take a look at his numbers, you can see they've had his numbers since the first pitch. If he doesn't buckle down soon, he might have a short outing here.
Davis.
Here's Chris Davis now. Pitch misses low. The throw down. Not in time as he steals second.
Well, some may say that's a questionable steal with such a big lead, but to me, it's still too early to worry about disrespecting the other team. I've seen leads like this disappear, so they're going to keep trying to pile on.
No one out with a runner at second. One and one, the count to Chris Davis. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Right back into a good hitter's count now after what was a pretty dreadful second inning. He's got to start throwing a lot more strikes. Quality strikes would help too.
Skied into straightaway right. Banks has a play. 1 away.
You're up, you're up, you're up.
Ready for another chance. Ronald Pena.
Ronald Pena.
The 0-1. Hard hit toward the hole. And that is through into left field, a base hit. And they'll add another as this is now a 5-0 game.
And he seems to be in a little bit of a funk as of late. Not sure if it's mechanical or psychological, but something is definitely off. Gave up 5 runs last time out and 5 more here. Not the kind of consistency you're looking for.
Into the box now, number 36. He doubled earlier and carries a 2-for-2 line into this appearance. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball.
Well, that was a big 2-out single we just saw, and for pretty obvious reasons. The inning went from totally under control to now. He's got to deal with some dangerous hitters here with a runner on base, and this is how 2-out rallies start.
And they pitch out here, but nothing's happening. Ball 2. The 2-1. Hit to third. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So they pick up no runs, no. Into the box now, David Serrano. He'll start things out here in the home 5th, and it's been tough sledding for this lineup through the first half of the game.
Yeah, had any momentum going to the plate so far in this one. Break their way and wake them up a bit.
Be nice to get these fans involved at some point as well. Stepping in, number 36. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far.
Number 36.
Liner toward right center. Again, a nice clean base hit, his 3rd of the game.
Yeah, that hard hit single right there, that's clean. 3 for 4. He's looking locked in.
Now batting, the first baseman, Chris.
Into the box, Chris Davis. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Comes set, and the 0-1. Pitch is a called strike. The throw, and he's safe. A runner at second, nobody out. Skied into straightaway right. Banks is under it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
Right there, right here.
Throw won't get him. Now batting, Ronald Pena. He singled his last time up.
Ronald Pena.
This is on the ground over to first. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And the recovery won't be in time as he'll beat the throw to first.
Well, if anybody was wondering why they're losing, there's the reason. When you're given a chance to make a big play, you've got to make it, or you're going to be on the wrong end of games more often than not.
Striding in once again, Maxwell Castillo. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs. We're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this lead up. Try to get on base and ignite a rally.
And that's out number one. Stepping up to the plate, number 36. He's got 3 hits, including a double to this point.
Number 36.
Check swing and a pop-up now to the left side. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. Line drive to center field. Mendoza is there, and he has it for the first out. So coming to the plate, number 36. Although there are a couple of bases open, and we'll see if they think about working around him. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Line towards center field. Mendoza is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Digging in now, Joel Nieve. He's hitless coming into this at-bat, so the hit streak he's been riding is on the line here.
Yeah, he's up in the double digits. He wants to keep it going as long as possible. Very well could be the last chance to do that.
And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. So last chance here, and stepping in, Joe Banks. Although there are a couple of bases open, and we'll see if they think about working. Swing and a liner. And he'll put this one away, and with that, the ball game is over. 12-2, the final score in this ball game. The Bay Sox jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. The show's continuing coverage of Eastern League Baseball is on the air. Today we wrap up this 4-game weekend series. At the plate, number 36. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Line towards center field. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So Chris Davis will get a chance here in the inning following that base hit.
Hey guys, that's an excellent job right there. That's a back foot slider. Usually those are kryptonite for most batters, and he's able to fight it off, keep his hands inside the baseball, and deliver a base hit.
Batting fourth.
So we're runner at first here with 2 gone in the inning. And up next, the left-handed power bat of Chris Davis. Here now the 2-2. Hit high and deep to straightaway right field. Banks racing back.
Round it hard.
On the warning track, he makes the catch. 1 hit, 1 left. Settling in now, number 36. He reached on a single in his first try. He's set. Here it comes. Line toward right center. That's in another base hit. He's 2 for 2. And a good job to get to it quickly and get it back in. That'll hold him to a 2-out single.
Boy, there's another base hit, and this is just kind of like that gift that just keeps on giving, D-Roll. Both teams piling up the hits, and we're just in the 3rd inning.
Yeah, their ears were open on both sides during the pitchers meeting today. Good plan at the plate, a lot of execution from the offensive side on both sides.
Skied into very shallow right. Banks coasts under it. And that's the third out. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. Now at the plate, number 36. Couple of singles to his credit thus far. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, but this will land untouched. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Liner
Make the
towards
turn,
second.
find the ball, make the turn.
And that is through into right field for a single.
As we take a look at the pitch count, you can see that it's not that high, but you have to wonder maybe if the heat is taking it out on this guy a little bit. The weather can be the great equalizer, especially when the temps are starting to rise like this.
The first baseman, number 19.
Digging in to try it again, Chris Davis. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Runners off for second, pulled high in the air out to right field. Moving under at Banks. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. At the plate, Ronald Pena. He singled his last time up.
Ronald Pena.
Weak roller right side. Fielded cleanly. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So stepping in, number 36. He's working on a 3-hit ball game right now. He's set, and the pitch. Line towards center field. Serrano is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. A 1-run finish, 4-3, the final tally today. The rubber.
With the season approaching its final stretch, the manager calls for heightened focus from his players.
The game's future.
Let's play ball.
Batting third, the third baseman.
First
number
pitch of the
36.
at-bat on its way. May be lucky to make contact there as this curveball's hit fouled off to the left-hand side. Guys, you take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. They've run their win streak up to 6 in a row now, and they're really playing some inspired baseball.
Hey, thanks, Matty. Hey, D-Roll, we've got a couple of teams playing some good baseball right now. Unfortunately, a winning streak for one of these teams is going to end today, but boy, this is a great matchup here.
Yeah, I'm excited to call this one with you two guys. Definitely.
Hold it here.
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0. The tag, and he is out at second.
Play ball.
Stepping in, number 36. He was cut down at second, attempting to stretch a base hit his first time through. Takes this the other way to right. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Hey, just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's able to keep his hands inside that ball, stay square as long as possible, and feed it into the opposite field for a base
The
hit.
first baseman, number 19.
Prior to the at-bat, a check on first. And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. Another look to first, and he'll dive back in. Here's Chris Davis now, as he'll take a look at ball one. He drew a base on balls his first time up. He's running. Stroke taken to throw. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease.
Well, they threw over there multiple times thinking he was going to try to swipe that bag, so they were onto him, but he just waited it out and took off when he had the chance. Nice job of base running there.
One and one. Here it is. Line to the right side.
Go!
And the stolen base winds up as a moot point as the inning is over. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, one man. Striding in, Javier Cordova. He drew a walk his first time up.
Cordova.
Moves down to third. On to Davis at first, and there are two away. Digging in the switch hitter, Aiden Nelson comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Oh, and he misses it. And the throw won't be in time as he'll be able to beat out the recovery throw at first.
Hey, that's great hustle right there out of the box. Not everybody's getting it right out of the...
Standing in, number 36. Two base hits, both singles to this point. Line drive to center field. And he will make the play out there, and there are two away now. Striding in to start the ninth, Aiden Nelson. And they'll need him to get something going here.
1-1-1.
Down the line at third. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the ninth inning gets underway. And that one run held up tonight, 1-0 the final. The Bowie Bay Sox jumped out to an early lead in the first. Time for minor league baseball here on the show as we set our sights on the Double-A Eastern League. Tonight, Game 2 of this 4-game weekend set between the Altoona Curve and the Bowie Bay Sox. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
Play ball. Heat base. First base. 3 out.
One-run finish, an 8-7 game tonight. The Curve put up a 4-spot in the opening frame on the way to victory. Steve Ullman earns win number. Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight it's the first of 3 to start the new week between the Bowie Bay Sox and the Flying Squirrels of Richmond. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next.
Play ball.
Now to the plate, number 36. First trip to the plate for him in the ball game.
Number 36.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
D-Rod.
First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1. Guys, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field tonight. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, they've been playing some quality baseball. The first 4 games of this homestand, they've taken 3 out of the first 4, looking to capitalize and continue to play good ball today.
You know, D-Roll, this is time to get greedy. When you win 3 of the first 4, boy, if you can win 4 out of the first 5, that sets up a really nice stretch.
Standing in, Francisco Sanchez comes in after a day of rest yesterday, so we'll see if it did him any good. Popped him up. Quinn is there. And that's the 3rd out. Make it 9 straight here to start the ball game. Stepping up now, number 36 comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Make the turn, find the ball, find the ball.
Snagged on a short hop, and he'll step on first himself for the out. Now in the box, number 36. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. A shot down the first baseline, but a foul ball here, 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. Grounded to short. Throw won't be in time as he reaches at first. And he can't get back in time, and he is out at first. So digging in now, number 36. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Check swing called strike, 0-1. Quinn at second with 2 down. Swing and a liner toward the gap in left center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. The relay, and he is in there with an RBI triple.
Good job.
Nice job adding to their lead right there. He'll find a way to get all the way around to third on the triple. And with it, this becomes a 6-run ball game.
Here's Chris Davis now.
The first baseman, number 19, Chris Davis.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch. But pulled in at the hot corner, and that ends the inning. 9 men come to the plate. At the plate, Rocco Allen. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Allen.
This is line to left. Pena is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out. Striding into the box, Rocco Allen. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Line drive to left. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. And tonight's comes to a conclusion. 6-1 the final. The base side. The show's
Play ball.
stepping into the box, number 36. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. That gets down, and the inning continues.
Ambush style. 0-0 coming unglued. First pitch of the game. Nice knock to the outfield.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, number 19.
Here's Chris Davis now. And there he goes towards second. Pitch outside. The throw is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base. One 0 pitch coming. Runner goes for third. Pitch inside. The throw. And an offline throw, but he gets the tag down, and he is digging in for his second at-bat, number 36. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. First pitch of the at-bat. Line drive to center field. That's in there. Base hit. Bostic blows through the stop sign, headed for home. And he'll scramble back to first safely.
You know, D-Row, there are certain hitters that just love to come up in clutch 2-out RBI situations, and this guy certainly is one of those guys.
Yeah, they're able to slow the moment down. It's not for everybody. This guy has ice water in his veins, consistently coming through in big spots. Nice job right there to tie this one up.
Here's the 0-2. Hit softly on the ground to first.
Hard 90, hard 90,
and
hard
he'll
90.
step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Next will be the designated hitter, Patrick Reynolds. He scored after tripling in his first plate appearance. What's he got in store here?
1-1.
Hit hard on the ground to third. On to Davis at first, and there are 2 away. Coming to the plate now, Dante Trainer. He hit a sac fly earlier.
Dante Trainer.
1-1-1.
The left side. Throw on to Davis takes care of him, and that'll end the inning. So they go quietly here in this half. Ready once again, number 36. Couple of singles to his credit thus far.
Number 36.
Here comes the first pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And he'll make it to first easily on what will almost certainly be ruled an infield single.
Nice effort by the shortstop right there. Kept it in front of him. That's all he could do right there, Dan.
And now they've got him picked off. The tag, and he's out as he can't get back in time. So striding in, number 36. He's working on a 3-hit ball game right now. First delivery to him on the way. Line towards center field. Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. And not in time as the run scores.
Well, that wasn't your
into the box, Newton, Tucker, and they're down to their final 4 outs here, Dan.
Yeah, it's not looking too good for them right now, Matt. They've got a significant hill to climb, but they've got it one bat at a time. A couple of guys get on it.
And the off-balance throw is right there for the 3rd out, and a high degree of difficulty.
Hey, it's hard to win games at any point, but to win games on the road, especially in this ballpark, so they are very happy with this win.
And the score finishes 4-1 today.
Now is our final.
Took the lead. Minor League Baseball.
Play ball.
Digging in, number 36. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. No balls and 1 strike. Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. They come in scuffling a bit of late, just 2-4 over their last 6 games.
Yeah, Matty, what I need to see out of this offense today is some early production. Somebody's got to get on base and put the defense on their heels. They've been struggling recently. They're not swinging the bats well. They got shut out yesterday, and this offense.
Meanwhile here, this is going to be trouble out there in left center, as it ought to be good for extra bases. The relay throw, well, he is in there with a triple. The speed they always talk about with this guy was on full display there.
Yeah, when you've got elite speed like this guy does, man, you don't need any help from the fielders to give you more time. He's thinking extra bases as soon as the ball gets to the outfield, and that time he wanted 3.
Here's Chris Davis now. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going.
19.
2-out base runner aboard in the top of the first. Popped up. Doyle is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. No damage. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Number 36. He found his way over to 3rd via a triple in his first at-bat. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Ground ball right side. And that is into right field. A base hit. And that runner will go no further than second, as there are 2 aboard now. So here's the cleanup hitter, Chris Davis. He popped out in his first trip.
Davis.
Chalk up another multi-hit game for this guy. He is absolutely on fire. He's been on a nice hot streak as of late, and I don't see it ending anytime soon.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Chris Davis goes down to become the first out here in the 4th.
Pena.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Cortez over to his right. 2 down. Digging in, Javier Reyes. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
One of the things this guy would like to do from the left side is swing it a little bit better against right-handed pitching. This guy has decent numbers, but not great numbers against right-handed pitchers.
Comes set, the 0-1. This is skied into short left center. Valenzuela sprinting after it. He gets there to make the play, and that ends the inning. Digging in, number 36. 2 for 2 with a triple on his batting line to this point.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these 2 teams would be able to get some base runners on.
So striding forward now, number 36. 2 for 3 for him so far, including a triple.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for the...
And tonight's ends as a 3-0 shutout win. Time for
Let's play ball.
now at the plate, number 36. Couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Liner toward right center. And that's in there. Base hit. Arias rounds the corner and is headed home. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score.
Hey, that's a big RBI single right there, D-Row. They lost the first game of this series, and they certainly don't want to fall behind and may potentially lose the first 2 games of this set.
Without question, Dan. Offensively, you're just trying to grind it out, give your team a chance, give the pitcher a chance to relax a little bit, even the series up, hopefully, and fight it out tomorrow.
And he misses with it, ball 4, so that'll load the bases, and now he's really going to need to get a ground ball.
At this rate, he's going to set some kind of a record for walks issued in a game, or he'll get an early hook. We'll see if he can settle down here and start to find the strike zone, or if he continues to struggle.
Ready now, Ken Saunders. And he's hoping to get things going at the plate. It's been a bit of a struggle for him in recent games. And with that, here's a look at the visitors' starting lineup. Mark DeRosa, tell us a little bit more about this lineup.
Well, Matty, one thing that jumps out at me, and it's eye-popping, is the fact that this team leads the league in slugging percentage. And they do it in a variety of different ways. It's just not the long ball. Ton of guys in this lineup that can move the ball into gaps, take extra bases. Just great offensive approaches up and down. Be on the lookout for some guys looking to do some serious damage today.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Belted high in the air out to left. Gone! It's a grand slam. So he promptly unloads the bases with that one. Home run number 2 for him on the year as they extend the lead to 5-0.
Well, it seems like only a couple of minutes ago that we were ready for a hard-fought game. But things have taken a dramatic turn here early. They jumped all over this guy, including that grand slam. And they might not be done yet.
Now at the plate, number 36. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Swing and a liner. Foul. Stays alive, still 0-2. And he'll step out for a moment to reassess things here on an 0-2 count. Boy, sure taking his sweet time down there at the plate. He'll step out yet again. Liner towards second, but this will be taken in at second base. Good positioning for the first out. Digging in once again, number 36. A hit in 2 tries so far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Oh, tried to check his swing there as this is hit to the left side. Oh, and it eats him up a bit.
You know what we call that? We call that clean living. To get a knock on a check swing does not happen often. This guy obviously had some good karma coming his way.
So 2 on with 2 away. And up next, the left-handed power bat of Chris Davis. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 men. In now, Ryan Ray. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time.
Ryan
is lined to left. That's in for a base hit, and he's 2 for 3. So the leadoff man reaches in their half of the 6th. Now at the plate, number 36. He's 2 for 3 thus far. From the stretch. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Fellows stands at first with 1 out. That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1.
This is a tough spot here to turn two off this guy at the plate. One of the things you really have to make sure defensively to make sure you get at least one out. Don't try to turn that double play. If you get the sure out at second, take that. And if you get it at first, well, that's just an added bonus. But make sure you at least get one out in a spot like this.
Got a piece. It's 2-2.
2 strikes.
Line drive to left. Grace is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Ready for another shot now number 36. And their runners at the corners now. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. But this is foul for the first strike. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Swing and a liner. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. That makes it an 8-4 ball game.
Wow, last night must seem like a million years ago. They couldn't get anything going, but they're lighting it up in this one.
Here's Chris Davis now.
The first baseman, number 19, Chris Davis.
Hard hit to first. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And a good effort as he's able to stick with it and get the third out of the inning. So 1 run on 2 base hits.
Excellent work putting the finishing touches on this one. Picking up save number 30 now on the year. Nice job from him.
8-5 tonight. Bowie jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Jake Murphy gets the win in relief. His second of the year.
A player receives input from a coach.
The Bay Sox.
Let's play ball. Out.
Coming to the plate now, number 36. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit on the ground to short. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. We've played an inning, still nothing. Stepping in and ready for another shot, number 36 comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Swinging a soft liner, that's in there, base hit. Fellows rounds third and is digging for the plate. He will score as they now trail by only 3.
You know, that's a nice knock right there, but I want to take a look at the base runner. He got a nice secondary lead. He read that it was a soft liner and it was going to fall, and he's able to steal his teammate an RBI.
Boy, amen about that, D-Roll. One of the things I think in base running is all about instincts, and that was a terrific read. He took a chance right off the bat that ball was going to break in and fall in, and a good job, and he picks up an RBI for his teammate.
So he sets him down swinging. Chris Davis is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. Just keeping him close. And now he throws on the brakes, but he can't get back to first, and he's nailed for the second out. Big mistake there.
Clearly, he was just a little too anxious to break for second that time. He jumped early, and the pitcher did a nice job of just stepping.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Craig Fulton.
Now batting, right fielder, Craig Fulton.
Ball to third, and they could get 2. On to Davis at first, and there are 2 away. Digging in and looking for more, number 36. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, and that'll get down for a base hit. So Chris Davis will get a chance here in the inning following that base hit.
And they keep the inning alive with a base hit, but you can see that's only the 3rd hit. He's given up the entire game, so he's still in total control out there.
Here's Chris Davis now. Pitches high, the throw, and he'll be tagged out at second base. Trying to ready for another chance, number 36. And they're down to their final 4 outs here, Dan.
Yeah, that's not looking too good for them right now, Matt. They've got a significant hill to climb, but they've got to take it one bat at a time. A couple of guys get on, and then who knows what could happen.
And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Hey, Dero, not a bad night. 3 singles, but hey, you'll take 3 for 4 every day of the week.
Yeah, in today's day and age, Dan, where everything's a homer, a walk, or a strikeout, it's refreshing to see this guy throw out 3 base hits.
He'll come home with it.
Down.
And he will score ahead of the play, and that'll close the gap to 2. It's 6-4 now.
Everything done right, Dan, on both sides, the defensive side and the offensive side, to send him, and the outfielder made a strong, accurate throw, but that runner was safe.
No doubt about it. That's one of those where you got to be aggressive as a third base coach. You know the outfielder has a strong throwing arm. You're taking your...
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. So 1 run here on 2.
You can just see that the confidence is radiating off of them out there right now. That's 6 wins in a row.
Welcome to MLB The Show.
Play ball.
Into the box now, number 36. This will be his first trip to the plate in this one.
36.
First offering on its way. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball one. Fellows, a runner at first with one gone in the inning. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases.
Go, go, go!
And the runner will score from first.
Well, there's one way to get our first run of the game across. Good hustle there on an RBI triple, and they're in good shape to possibly make it 2-0 with another base hit here.
Here's Chris Davis now, trying to make it a 2-0 ball game by bringing home that runner from third.
Chris.
Oh, and he hammers it to deep right field. But he will haul this in on the run as he had to go back to the warning track to do it, and there are two away. In to score is the runner from third. It's a 2-0 ball game.
Always productive to score runs when you can, and that sacrifice fly right there drives home the second.
Stepping into the box, number 36, as we begin the top of the fourth.
Number 36.
Towards second. And a base hit, so he goes after the first pitch he sees, and he's on to open up the inning.
Chalk up another multi-hit game for this guy. He is absolutely on fire. Has been on a nice hot streak as of late, and I don't see it ending anytime soon.
Number 19. Chris.
Oh, and he breaks, and they've got him picked off.
You know the defense wants that play back. They had him totally picked off when he took off early, but they just couldn't finish him off. We'll see if that comes back to bite him here.
Stepping in now, Chris Davis.
Down.
Which misses low. The throw down. And he is in there.
You know, I was pretty surprised to see him on the move to third because it didn't seem like he had that much of a lead, but he made it work out. That was really impressive.
The 1-0 is laid off for ball two. Runner at third here, nobody out. Hit hard on the ground to the right. To his right, Thompson. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score.
Really good job of putting the ball in play right there. Even though it wasn't a base hit, it does bring the go-ahead run for his team.
Into the box now, Jerome Styles, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. 0-2, here it is.
1-1-1.
Pounded down the third baseline. And that's a fair ball as this one gets by him at third. He's in at second safely as a run comes across to score on the play, tying the ball game. Stepping in, number 36. 2 for 2 with a triple on his batting line to this point. This is line to left, but pretty much right at the left fielder as he takes it in for the second out. Now batting, number 36. 2 for 3 for him so far, including a triple. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Line toward right center. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out hit. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score.
Hey, that's what you try and do as an offense. You get a 4-run lead. They're a grand slam ahead, Dan, but you're a former closer warming up. When you see a 3-run lead and then your offense gets it to 4 and you know that save situation's gone out the window, don't tell me that didn't irk you a little.
Oh, it does. Oh, it does, because, Hero, the only way you're going to get into this game is it has to be a save situation. You sit and watch 8 innings of baseball, you get up to warm up in the 9th, and you're all ready to go thinking, hey, I'm going to come in and get me a 3-out save, and all of a sudden you're out of the game because it's a 4-run lead. Of course you think about it as a reliever.
A bouncer to the left side. Throw on to first, and a good job of working out of that one with just limited damage as the inning. Striding forward now is the DH, Rick Hernandez. 2 away here in the 8th, and time's running out on him, Danny.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of outs left to work with, so it's someone to make something happen if they're going to get back into this thing.
And he'll beat the throw as he's got himself a bunt single. Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Kevin Lawrence. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Is hit to third. Is he going to get out of this? He'll come to the plate with it, and they get to force it home. Whatever works as the side is retired. So no runs on 2 hits, no errors. And stepping up to the plate, number 36. 3 for 4 so far, and seeing it well in this ball game. Hit on the ground toward the left. And they will not get him at first as he's able to leg out the throw.
You know, D-Row, when he makes a phone call after the game to call his parents to say he had a 4-hit day, you think he's going to tell them about that infield single right there?
Oh, no, that was a line drive in the gap. We always used to say on the bench, Dan, anybody could get 3 hits in a big league game. Got to get that 4th one. That's what separates you. Those are the special moments.
And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw.
It was pretty obvious he would likely be on the move with 2 outs, and I'm sure the defense knew it too. But he has lightning speed and was able to take the bag anyway.
Pitch inside the throw. Oh, and it's off target, and he'll be safe at third.
Pretty unusual decision to swipe third with 2 outs in the inning. It's a big risk, especially with the lefty hitter up there, and the benefit isn't all that great, but he made it work out.
2 outs here with a runner at third. Soft liner to the right side, but an easy play over at first to glove it, and the side is retired. Striding in once again, Steve Castro. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty. Thing on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Leaps high as he makes the catch. Well done.
Well, that's why you pay the closer big money, so he can come slam the door.
The show's continue.
Let's play ball.
Digging in now, number 36. Last night was a good one for him as he turned in a 4 for 5 effort. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Strike 1 to start the at-bat.
That fastball must have a little late life on it because that was right in the wheelhouse and he still wasn't able to get good wood on it.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Line towards center field. In there, a base hit.
Hey, Dan, as a former pitcher, that knock just took him to a 12-game hit streak. Is that in the packet when you're looking over the lineup?
Hey, there's no doubt about that, D-Row. You go into a pitcher's meeting, and they're making fully aware of who's hot and who's not. And trust me, they knew that he had an 11-game hitting streak. And after that knock, it's an even dozen.
Here's Chris Davis now. He went deep in the contest last night.
Chris Davis.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And a big rip at the curveball, but he didn't get it, and he becomes the second casualty of the inning. And now we'll look at the starting lineup for the visitors in this one. Dero, how do they lock up a series victory here on the road?
Well, Matty, one thing that jumps out at me, and it's eye-popping, is the fact that this team leads the league in slugging percentage. And they do it in a variety of different ways. It's just not the long ball. Ton of guys in this lineup that can move the ball into gaps, take extra bases. Just great offensive approaches up and down. Be on the lookout for some guys looking to do some serious damage today.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Angel Ramirez, and he's hoping to get things going at the plate. It's been a bit of a struggle for him in recent. At the plate, number 36, a base hit in his first trip.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get back into his zone, work on his craft, and try and drive something in the gap.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Swing and a liner. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit.
All right, hold
and
it
this
here,
will
hold it
kick
here.
off the base of the wall. And he's back into second here safely. So now time will be called as we're going to get a visit from the pitching coach here as he'll hope to settle his guy down. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Chris Davis, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. He pulls this one into right, and this ought to plate a couple as this falls down for extra bases. And a relay to the plate, and he's out on the tag. But we do have a tie ball game now with a run scoring on the play. So coming to the plate, number 36. He doubled earlier and carries a 2-for-2 line into this appearance. He's set. Here it comes. Line to the right side. And that's in there. Base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now. And now time is called here as their pitching coach is going to pay a quick visit to the mound to discuss how they want to attack things here. Settling in now, Chris Davis. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far.
Davis.
And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Lawrence ranging back, and this one scoots all the way to the wall. In to score is the runner from first. It's a 7-3 ball game.
Man, if I was on the mound, I would not let this guy hurt me. He's been tearing the cover off the ball the entire series, and he drives two more in right here.
He is definitely a man on a mission, and he's making a huge impact. Now at the plate, number 36. He's got 3 hits, including a double to this point.
Number 36.
Started to go around, but it's ruled strike one anyway. Hit pretty well out to deep left field. Benitez going back on it. A leap, but he can't get it. It's off the wall. Around second. He's on his way to third. And he will make it back to second and be content with holding on there.
Wow, when you're swinging the bat like he is, you want the game to go to extra so you can get some more ABs. That's his 3rd hit of the game, and his swing just keeps getting better and better. Almost hit that one out of here, but he'll take a double anytime.
Number 19. Chris Davis.
Runner's on his way to third.
You're scoring, you're scoring, you're scoring.
Into straightaway right. Moving under it, Styles. He's got it one away. Throw behind him to second, but he gets back in time, safe at second base. At the plate, Angel Ramirez. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets to 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
So stepping in, Fernando Minoso. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First pitch on its way.
Get out,
strike called. Now the throw down. And he's safe. And an offline throw, but he gets the tag down, and he is out at third. Stepping in, Alan Giordano. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this. Amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. Pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
On to Davis at first, and there are 2 away. Digging in to try it again, number 36. Already 4 hits to his credit in this one, looking for a 5th in this at-bat. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Benitez giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Standing in, number 36. And he's trying to make this a 5-hit ball game for himself right here. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Into the wind, the 0-1. Here's a drive out toward left center field. He's around first, heading for 2. And he's not stopping. He wants 3. And he's in at third base safely, so the go-ahead run is right there with 2 gone. The speed they always talk about with this guy was on full display there.
Yeah, when you've got elite speed like this guy does, Matt, you don't need any help from the fielders to give you more time. He's thinking extra bases as soon as the ball gets to the outfield, and that time he wanted 3.
So a big spot here, and stepping in, Chris Davis, as he'll hit with the go-ahead run at third and 2 away. Deal scoops it up. And a close play at first, but he's called out and the side is retired. Several good offensive performances in this one, but none better than the one. The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Tonight, game 2 of this 3-game weekend series between the Bowie Bay Sox and the Flying Squirrels of Richmond. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
Play ball.
Striding in, number 36. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. First delivery to him on the way. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Legs churning. He's headed for second. Arms pumping. He's hustling for third. And he is into third with a 2-out triple. The speed they always talk about with this guy was on full display there.
Yeah, when you've got elite speed like this guy does, Matt, you don't need any help from the fielders to give you more time. He's thinking extra bases as soon as the ball gets to the outfield, and that time he wanted 3.
Now to the plate, Angel Ramirez. Runner in scoring position with two gone. Ready with the 1-2. This one's down to third. Baker is up with it. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. No damage done after the 2 out. Standing in, number 36. He found his way over to third via a triple in his first at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat. A swing and a drive sent down toward the gap. But that'll hit off the wall in left center. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double.
So up until this point, they've had to bite and scratch for every single thing. But he puts a good swing on this one and nearly knocks it out of the park. So we'll see if it's contagious and his partner can pick him up right here.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Into the box now, Angel Ramirez. In there, now the throw is in time as he gets the tag down, and he's out trying to take third. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Dante Traynor. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point.
Traynor.
Now the 1-1. Hit on the ground to third. On to first, and there were 2 down. Stepping up now, Patrick Reynolds. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
And he is in there. Now in the box, number 36. The bats here with a double and a triple on his line in this one.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back.
So digging in now, number 36. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the result sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
Reyes is right there, 1 down. A 6-4 finish in tonight's affair. The Flying Squirrels. Minor league base.
Let's play ball.
At the plate, number 36. Couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night.
Number 36.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Dan Dero, we take a look at our home 9 as they take the field here today. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, without question. They find themselves in this position today. They got a chance to sweep the series on Sunday. You're here. Miraculous weekend.
Boy, Dero, that's always a nice way to finish off a weekend. You win a big game on Saturday, and to close it off with a win here and a sweep on Sunday would really be...
Stepping into the box, Andy Rice. And he's a guy really in need of something to click at the plate right now. It's been a rough go for him. Ground ball to third. And the throw to first is in time, 1 gone. With a moment now, let's have a look at the home team starting lineup. Digging in for his second at-bat, number 36. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Now a check swing, but it's strike 1 anyway, says the home plate umpire. Today's contest is, of course, the finale of the series, and the home side has dominated so far. They've got the opportunity to complete the sweep with a win in this one.
And this could be a wake-up call for this first-place team. No team in first place likes to get swept, so this could be a key game and also a key game in a divisional series.
So a runner at first with 2 away. And
Now
up
batting.
next, the left-handed power bat of Chris Davis.
Davis.
First pitch on its way. Pitch inside the throw. And he is out at second. Caught stealing. Striding into the box, number 36. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game.
Number 36.
Down the third baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Line drive to left. Tucker is right there as he puts it away. No problem for the first out. Coming to the plate now, number 36. Trying to add some padding to their lead in the form of that run standing out there at second base. First pitch of the at-bat. Lifted in the air out to right. Fleer is in pursuit. He gets there to put it away, but the runner tags and breaks for third. And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning. Leading off the inning, Francisco Sanchez, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Francisco.
This is line to left, and that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 games so far. So it's a leadoff knock to start out the inning as they'll try to claw back at that 3-run deficit. Ready once again, number 36. He'll start things off in the top of the ninth as they look for a little insurance. Grounder down the line at third. Liner towards second. And a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning.
Hey, pitchers, you better start taking notice of this guy. He better be circled on that lineup card because he's on fire. That's his second hit of the ball game right there, and I don't see him stopping.
Chris.
Runner's on the move for second, but he's safe at first as he gets back in time. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Pitch misses low. The throw down. The throw pulls him off the bag. And now the runner's trying for third. That's a strike. The throw down. And he's called out on a close play at third. 5-1 the final total in today's game. The base side. Time for minor league. Benny Cato, a right-hander from the Keystones. Into the box, number 36. He'll take his first hacks here.
Number 36.
First offering on its way. Now a ball pulled hard but fouled off to the left. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Seared down the first baseline. He dives, but he can't make the catch. It's a foul ball.
This is a tough spot here to turn two off this guy at the plate. One of the things you really have to make sure defensively to make sure you get at least one out. Don't try to turn that double play. If you get the sure out at second, take that. And if you get it at first, well, that's just an added bonus. But make sure you at least get one out in a spot like this.
A chance now to take a look. Digging in, number 36. Twos all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course, here in inning number 2. Liner towards second.
Right here.
Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So they pick up 3 runs on. So striding in, number 36. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Takes this the other way to right. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
You know, D-Roll, that's not a bad way to keep it going. A base hit right there. Hitting streak, 15 games and counting.
Yeah, we're halfway through a calendar month, and he looks up and he's had a knock. You can't get caught up in it. You have to trust the process. Keep doing what got you to this point. Staying focused, not trying to do too much.
Meanwhile here, the throw down to second is not in time, and it's a stolen base.
It was pretty obvious he would likely be on the move with 2 outs, and I'm sure the defense knew it too. But he has lightning speed and was able to take the bag anyways.
Pitch outside, the throw, and he will be nailed at third on a questionable decision. Leading off the inning, number 36, and they'll need him to get something going here.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Angel Ramirez. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Pitch is high. The throw. Ball's there, and he is out. Good throw. Digging in, Mark Gilly. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Gilly.
Double play ball here as this is on the ground to third. And there's out number 2. Digging in, Francisco Sanchez. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, always frustrating to go down looking. Everybody does it, though. You'll have a few where you get completely fooled.
And the third baseman makes the play. That ends the inning. 10-4, the final in this game. The Flying Squirrels jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Welcome to MLB.
Play ball.
Now at the plate, number 36. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. He's set, and the pitch. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. Fellas, our visiting team as they take the field after a scoreless top half. They've been playing some pretty good baseball of late as they've won 6 of their last 8 games.
Hey, not an easy thing to do, D-Row, to get a sweep, a 3-game sweep on the road. They've won the first 2.
Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score.
Play ball.
Ready now, number 36. He hit a sac fly earlier.
Number 36.
From the stretch. A bouncer up the middle. Reined in. And he'll go the short way to retire the side. So no runs here on a base hit. No. So striding forward now, number 36. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Takes this the other way to right. And a diving effort, but the ball kicks off the right fielder's glove. And the runner from second is in to score. It's now a 2-1 ball game. And now time is called here as their pitching coach is going to pay a quick visit to the mound to discuss how they want to attack things here. Here's Chris Davis now. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far.
Chris Davis.
Looking to keep this a 1-run game, the pitch. And he got him. Minimizing the damage at just a run. The inning. Digging in once again, Andy Rice. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave him.
Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. So no runs here on 2 base hits, no errors, and a runner left.
The batter, number 36.
In now, number 36. A hit in 2 official trips to the plate to this point in the ball game. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Grounded up the first baseline. Behind 0-2 now. A swing and a ground ball to third. To second for 1. The relay not in time as he beats the throw by a step. Now at the plate, Chris Davis. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. And he has to dive, but he's back in easily. Runners going. Here's a little chopper up the middle. He's got it. A tag for 1, but he'll put this in his pocket and be content with just the 1 out. Ready for another shot now. Number 36. He's got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. And that'll get down for a base hit. So a big moment in the ball game here. Chris Davis, as he'll look to get the ball into the outfield and bring home what would be the winning run from second base. Coming to the plate now, Andy Rice. There's 1 away. The runner at first represents the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order. Line drive to left. In there, a base hit. Well, when you're going as well as he is, not even a 2-strike count is going to get in your way. Well, everyone was treated to a really well-played ball game in this one, and the guy you see there turned in a particularly notable.
Late in the season and holding a comfortable division lead, a young team is cautioned not to let up.
game's future.
Let's play ball.
Now at the plate, number 36. He's back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Pitch out. Nothing doing. There's a drive out toward the gap in left center.
Come on, go hard. You're scoring. Go hard.
Tyler is on his way home. And he's in safely at third as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play.
Well, there's one way to get our first run of the game across. Good hustle there on an RBI triple, and they're in good shape to possibly make it 2-0 with another base hit here.
Into the box now, Chris Davis. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Struck him out. And now they'll likely need a base hit to get that runner home from third. Time now to give you a look at the batting order for the visiting squad. Mark, how do they go about breaking out the brooms on the road?
Well, Matty, one thing that jumps out at me, and it's eye-popping, is the fact that this team leads the league in slugging percentage. And they do it.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Stepping in and ready for another shot, number 36. It was an RBI triple for him in his first at-bat.
Make the turn, find the ball.
And that's a base hit into center field.
Nice piece of hitting right there. Two-seam fastball, sinker. He stayed inside it. Didn't have the action the pitcher would have liked.
You know, that's a sinker right there, Mark. It's intended to be down in the zone. And this pitcher better get the ball down because he can't live up in the strike zone.
Chris Davis.
The 3-0. There's ball 4.
And as a pitcher, that's always tough. Looked like he got a bad break on some of those calls, but he's got to learn that sometimes the calls don't go your way, and you've just got to move on. That's something that young pitchers can have a hard time with, though.
Line to the right side. And now they'll tag him out between first and second. It's a double. Ready for another chance. Mario Quinones. He flew out in his last at-bat.
The designated hitter, Mario Quinones.
Grounded down the third baseline. Oh, and he can't come up with it. Stepping into the box, number 36. 2 for 2 with a triple on his batting line to this point. Line towards center field. Takahashi is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Stepping in, number 36. 2 for 3 for him so far, including a triple. First delivery to him on the way. Popped him up. Kivlahan moving in. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Into the box now, number 36. He comes in with a couple of hits, including a triple in 4 at-bats. And here's a ball hit in the air. And no one will track it down. Gonzalez certainly comes at you with the big fastball, but the only knock on it is the apparent lack of control he has over that pitch. Might not always know where it's going, and that can make things a little dicey for pitching coaches.
Matty B, well, we're looking for velo. We're looking for velocity. That's what this guy is. But unfortunately, well, these guys feel pretty good about themselves, and they should. Anytime you can come into somebody else's ballpark.
A minor leaguer hears from his agent. With the team's chances hanging by a thread, this skipper calls for a last stand.
The show's continue.
Play ball. Keep me.
Now batting, number 36. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. This is line to left, and that's in there. Base hit. Fellows rounds the corner and is headed home. The run is in to score, and they take an early 1-0 lead.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy. You get that base hit to give your team the lead. You have to feel good when you get down to first base.
Yeah, it's just a nice approach. You see him turn to his boys right there and get fired up with the dugout. 100%. Not trying to do too much. Able to quiet the moment down, center himself, and come through in a big spot.
Offline throw, but they still got him. Good job of getting the tag down. Striding in once again, number 36. Certainly a big moment in this game. Bases loaded, tie score. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swing and a miss on the slider. 0-1. Schaefer at third. Arias over at second. Fellows on at first with 2 down. Oh, here's a drive into the gap in right center as he comes through with extra bases. 1 run scores. 2 runs have scored. And he's in safely to third as they jump out ahead with 3 runs scoring on the play. And happy birthday as they allow him to cross with the inside the park home run as he catches his breath to reflect on his good fortune.
Boy, the home fans are loving that inside the Parker. Looked like he was carrying a piano around his back when he rounded third, but he made it. Somebody get him an oxygen mask.
Trying to pick things up where he left off. Number 36. He's off to a fast start in this one. 2 for 2, including a home run. A swing here on the fastball, and this will get fouled off to the right side.
I know it's a guessing game, but usually when you flip that coin, it better come up fastball at this level. You cannot be late right there. That was right in the wheelhouse.
Line drive to center field. Valenzuela patrolling center makes the play. 1 out. Stepping up to the plate, number 36. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. Around first, he's digging for second. And he's not stopping. He wants 3. And he'll get in there safely.
It's rare to hit a triple, but he's knocking on the door of history right now. In addition to that 3-bagger, which is the hardest one to get, he already has a home run and a single. So if he gets a double next time up, he's going to have a cycle.
Digging in now, Angel Ramirez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. He's set. Now the pitch. On the ground to the left side. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. And the recovery will not be in time at first, and the inning will continue following the infield single. Digging in and looking for more, Willie Zambrano. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
1-1-1.
Attempt here. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. At the plate, number 36. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Has a look, now the pitch. Lined into right field, and it's going to get down, a base hit. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead.
Outside of taking a ball in the seats, Dan, these were my favorite knocks to get. 2 outs, man on third, and you're able to upset that entire team, including that pitcher, with a late 2-out ribby knock.
And so frustrating from a pitcher standpoint, D-Roy. You're in trouble. You're one pitch away from getting out of some trouble. Make one bad pitch, a base hit. The inning.
And he's into second safely with a stolen base.
Clearly, they're not satisfied with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. You don't want to disrespect your opponent and do that in a blowout game, but I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead, and now they've got a chance to add on to it.
Now the 1-0, and the runner's breaking for third. Pitch is high, the throw, and he'll be tagged out trying to steal third, and that just doesn't. This one ends with a 10-5 score. The Bowie Bay Sox took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Minor League Baseball.
Play ball. Ow.
Settling in now, number 36, hoping to stay hot as he came through with a 4-hit contest yesterday afternoon. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball 1. Fellows leads off first with 1 away. Line drive to center field. And that's in there. Base hit. Long throw to third.
You're here.
Throw won't get him.
Yeah, batting averages are much better 1-0 in a count than they are when the count is even. They opted to go with a pitch out to lead off the at-bat, and it obviously cost them. No real damage done yet, but now they've even got a tougher situation to deal with.
Here's Chris Davis now. And as you can see, he's seen that average climb the last week or so.
Baseman, Chris Davis.
And this is popped up near second base. Galindo takes charge, and he's got it. 2 down. Over now, they'll apply the tag between second and third. It's a careless. So coming to the plate, Johnny Diaz. He reached on a single in his first try.
Johnny Diaz.
Down the line. And that's through for another base hit. He'll make it 2 for 2 in this one.
He had him on the ropes right there. Count leverage, 2 strikes again.
At the plate, number 36. And their runners at the
Number
corners
36.
now. Here's the first pitch to him. Bunt attempt, but this one might have too much on it. To second for one, but they will not get them both as he beats out the back end and drives home the run from third.
Yeah, that's always a tough turn because it usually takes a long time to develop, and someone has to go over to first to cover. This time, they just get the one.
The first baseman, number 19. Chris.
In now, Chris Davis. Pitch inside. The throw is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw. One out and a runner on second base. Runner breaks for third, but he gets back in time, safe at second base. Here comes the 1-0. Pitches a called strike. The throw. And an offline throw, but he gets the tag down, and he is out at third.
Even though this throw from the catcher is off.
So stepping in, Henry Knox. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this burner wheels down the first base line. Turns himself with that. He has.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Stepping in, number 36. A hit in 2 tries so far. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. And that is past him at first. It's a fair ball. He'll get it into second. And he's safe. Finally, a little something for them to get excited about.
Yeah, a rally can begin with a single swing of the bat, and this might be their chance right here. They've struggled to produce a lot of runs, but there he is at second base. A shot to the outfield scores him. Then who knows what kind of roll they can get on. Got to take it one good at-bat at a time.
Strike called. Now the throw down. And he nails him at third. Great throw. Leading off the inning, Mario
Altoona, the designated hitter. Mario.
3-2 the finish in tonight's game. The Curve took the lead. There is rain.
Let's play ball.
Batting third, the third baseman.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Takes this the other way to right. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Boy, so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there. Try to bust him in, D-Row, and he fights it off the other way.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the pitcher right there. He executed his pitch, but nice job by the offensive player. Fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks like. A knock's a knock.
Runner goes for second. Pitch outside. The throw. And he'll be tagged out at second base. Trying to get into scoring position, but instead the inning is over. Another look at the throwdown that results in a third out on the bases. Back with more on this fine Saturday.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Andy Rice.
The set and the 1-1. On the ground to third. Played on the back. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. And inning in the books tonight, still scoreless here. Digging in to try it again. Number 36. Runner in scoring position with two gone. First delivery to him on the way. Liner toward right center. And that's going to get down out there. And the run is in to score from third. It's a 2-0 ball game. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Alfonso Mota.
Alfonso Mota.
Runner goes. Sharp ground ball to third. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And the recovery's too late as he's able to beat the throw to first. Standing in, Christopher Bostic. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third.
Christopher Bostic.
Looking to minimize the damage
here.
Right,
hold
there,
up
now
right
the
there.
throw. It's there. He's out trying to take third. And a poor gamble in hindsight. Now at the plate, number 36. 2 base hits, both singles to this point. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Shows bunt as he gets this one down. Trainer takes it in. Throw to first in time, but the safety squeeze there gets him a run.
Wow, a perfectly executed safety squeeze right there, and that's such a tough play to defend when it's done right. It can be risky, of course, but not as much as the suicide squeeze. Good call from the dugout on that one.
Striding in, number 36. Couple of singles to his credit thus far. Fastball hit on the ground is short. Gilly is right there. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. So last chance here, and stepping in, number 36. Although there are a couple of bases open, and we'll see if they think about working around him. First pitch of the at-bat. A swing and a shot hit down the corner.
You can tell his eyes lit up at the plate right there. He was not able to control his emotions, stay up the middle, and keep that one fair.
Swing and a liner.
Around it, pick up the ball, pick up the ball.
And he delivers with 2 outs in the ninth. It's a base hit. And that's going to bring in the run from third, and just like that, it's back to a 1-run ball game. Now to the plate, Alfonso Mota. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Pulled high in the air out to left field.
You're scoring.
He makes the catch, and they have come back to even up this series at a game apiece as this ball game is over. A tight one, 7-6, the final score tonight. The Flying Squirrels rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one.
Here now is our...
Welcome to MLB The Show. Stepping up now, number 36, hitting .500 in the series so far, 4 for 8. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Line toward the alley in left center. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out hit. The relay. And he is in there.
You'd think they'd stop pitching to this guy by now. He's been torching them all weekend, and he stays hot here with another extra base hit. They'll be happy when this series is over, so they don't have to deal with this dude anymore.
Standing in now with runners in scoring position, Chris Davis. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Davis.
Hit weakly on the ground is short. Saunders gloves it. And indeed, he'll take only the out at first as the run comes in to score.
Really good team at bat right there, right? Just put the ball in play. He does just that, gets the ground ball, and brings home the first run of the game from third.
Striding forward now is the DH, Angel Ramirez, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Runner goes.
go. You're here. You're here.
Now a fastball swung on and missed, and that is out number 3. Standing in, Bill.
The catcher, Bill Glynn.
He's safe. He's out. He's safe. And hit him. First base.
So digging in now, number 36. Last time up, he was hit by a pitch.
Yeah, Matty, I know he got drilled last time up, but he's got a chance at some sweet revenge right here. Bases juiced. He is looking to do some serious damage.
Macias is there. Let's see if they test it. And there will be no attempt to score here as the bases stay. At the plate, Bill Glynn, 0 for 2 with a walk for him so far.
Tough task ahead here as this guy, one of the save guys in the league right now. He's been very reliable shutting the door.
And this will find the wall out near the visitors' bullpen.
Well, you're usually in this situation looking for a bloop and a blast.
This evening's game comes to an end. 5-4, the final tally.
Any chance young players get to acquire some postseason experience can be a major plus to their development.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. A critical one in store for us here. It's game 1 between the Erie Seawolves and the Bowie Bay Sox. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Now in the box, Rich Valentin. He'll get it taken.
The shortstop.
Stepping into the box, number 36. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Line drive to left. Conley is there, and they breeze through this half inning as the side is retired. Digging in for his second.
Now batting. Shortstop.
Striding into the box, number 36 comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. This is line to left, and that's a base hit. So a little first pitch swinging there as he's on to kick off the inning.
Dan, that can't bother you too much as a pitcher. Guy swinging first pitch.
Now, one of the things you want to do, D-Rose, you have to try to get ahead with the first pitch. You want to throw one of the first 2 pitches for strikes.
And now they've got him in a rundown. They slap the tag on him, and he is out at second base.
Play ball.
Ready once again, number 36.
Now
runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Line toward the gap in left center. And that'll get down out there. The throw into second. And the run will score from second as this ball game is tied 1 apiece. The tag, and they'll get him at second. Coming to the plate now, Harold Castro. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. Here's the 2-1. Third baseline. And this will get by him at third. Down the line. It's a fair ball.
Well, the pitcher's got to respect that. Third baseman getting dirty right there, trying to save him.
Into the box, number 36. He's looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. He's set. Here it comes. Checks his swing, but this... Near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, D-Row, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Having split the first 2 in an extended series, the emphasis is on grabbing the upper hand in Game 3.
Time for minor league baseball.
Let's play ball.
So striding in, number 36. He stands in for the first time in this one. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Swing and a little blooper to center. Kearns moving forward. He can't get to it. This one's down. And no sense risking anything here as the bases will be loaded now with still nobody out. Coming to the plate now, Alfonso Mota, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. This one's down to third. Scooped up. There's one. Back to first, so they get the double play, but the run does come in to score. Digging in, number 36. He singled his last time up. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Fagan on the move, and a great diving effort there, but it'll just tip off his glove, and it's a base hit. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Alfonso Mota.
The first baseman, Alfonso Mota.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Runner's on his way to third.
Get down.
Pitch inside the throw. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down. The 1-0 home. High and deep to right center. Kearns is after it. But he won't get it. And now it jumps the wall for a ground rule double.
And this thing bounces over the wall, but I don't think it would have mattered if it stayed in the ballpark. Either way, the runner was going to score, and he was going to wind up at second.
Digging in, Harold Castro. He got called out on strikes his last time through. 0-1, here's the pitch. Is line to left. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Boy, there's another base hit, and this is just kind of like that gift that just keeps...
Now at the plate, Alan Yabu. He drew a walk 12, his first time up.
Alan Yabu.
Hard hit at third. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So 1 run on 3 hits. Ready now, number 36. He doubled earlier and carries a 2-for-2 line into this appearance. First delivery to him on the way. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway.
You're on the mound in this situation. You only have 2 options. You got to find a way to strike this next guy out or get him to ground into a double play.
Ground ball left side. And that's through into left, a base hit. And they'll quickly get it in here to hold that runner at third base.
Hey, this guy's having a big series in the postseason. It looks like to me that the moment Isn't too big for him. He's slowing the game down. He looks terrific.
Yeah, absolutely. Postseason monster right here, having a huge series. Any big leaguer can have their moment mid-May, but to do it when it gets cold outside means everything.
Oh, and it misses. Ball 4, and that will force home a run.
The second baseman, Christopher Frosted.
Slowly hit to first. I don't think they can get 2. One there, but the return throw will be too late, and the run is in to score. The tag, and they get him at the plate as 1 run scores, but not the second. Digging in, Dean Fagan.
He'll look the right fielder, Dean.
Digging in once again, number 36. He's got 3 hits, including a double to this point. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball 1. The 1-0. Softly hit down to third. Likely no shot at 2. The second for 1, but no real shot at 2 as he's safe easily at first. The tag. And in now, number 36. He'll look to keep it going. 3 for 4 so far in the ball game. A decent lead at second. Here's the pitch. Here's a shot to right field, and that's going to be in for a base hit. Fellows rounds third and is digging for the plate. He comes across to score, and they now lead by 2. So the lineup really helped carry them to victory here in this one, and this
A proud skipper addresses a room of young competitors 1 win away from competing for a league championship.
Minor League Baseball.
Play ball. He's out. 3.
So striding forward now, number 36. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. First pitch of the at-bat. To short. Off balance throw gets him. Nice play there as the side is retired. Ready for another shot now. Number 36. He tripled earlier, making him 1 for 2 in the ball game. He's running. This is line to left. In there.
All right, hang on, right
now
there.
A long throw to third. Throw won't get him. The tag, and he's nabbed. Prime for 2.
Play ball.
Now at the plate, number 36. 2 for 3 for him so far, including a triple. Here comes the first pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. Fagan is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
Play ball.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for Erie.
Hey, baseball players have never been shy about celebrating, but these guys have a lot of work to do, and they know that. They're now out of the first round, but they need to stay focused moving forward if they're going to win the minor league championship.
And they did some damage offensively in this one, enough to get the win, and this man led the charge. He's our top player of the game.
Well, the numbers don't just jump.
Welcome to MLB.
Play ball.
Into the box now, number 36. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away.
36.
He's set and the pitch. Line drive to center field. That gets down and the inning continues.
Attaboy, great job. Way to get on base.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Alfonso Mota, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Alfonso.
Runners off for second. Ooh, he saws him off with that one. Throw in time and the side is retired. We played an inning, still 0-0. Now at the plate, Luis Guillorme. He reached on a single in his first try.
Luis Guillorme.
He hit down to third, likely no shot at 2. There's one, and nearly a double play. That was closer than I thought it would be, and the inning will. Ready for another chance? Number 36. He singled his last time up. From the stretch. Line drive to center field, and that's in for a base hit, his second in as many trips to the plate. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Alfonso Mota. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Runners on the move for second. That's a strike to throw down. He is not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely.
Some managers treat the postseason as a time to be aggressive, and that's exactly the case here. They had the speed burner on the move, and it worked out nicely for him. Just got to drive him in now.
Right there.
He swung on and missed the throw. Not in time, as he just does get in there ahead of the throw.
You know, I was pretty surprised to see him on the move to third because it didn't seem like he had that much of a lead, but he made it work out. That was really impressive.
One out and a runner on third. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Feldman is there, and he makes the catch for the second out. The throw to the plate, and he'll make it in to score. It's a sac fly and an RBI, and it's now a 3-0 ball game.
That was a good controlled swing out of him there, and that's exactly what he was hoping to do. Get it into the outfield and pick up the RBI.
Stepping into the box, number 36. 2 base hits, both singles to this point. Here's the first pitch to him. Line to the right side. And that gets down as he can't get there in time. And they're content to play station to station here as the bases are loaded now with still nobody out. Into the box now, Alfonso Mota earned himself an RBI with a sac fly his last time at the plate. 3-0 to him now. This one's down to third.
Hold on right there.
He's got it to second for one. On to first, and it's a double play, although the run does come in to score from third. Stepping in, Johnny Feldman, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. The 1-1 home. Now,
1-1-1.
attempt here as he gets this one down. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. Striding in once again, number 36. He's working on a 3-hit ball game right now. No balls and a strike to count. We're in the 7th inning now of a 4-3 ball game. Hit hard towards center. Another base hit. How about the game he's putting together? Now 4 for 4 in this one. So the bottom of the inning is still alive after the 2-out base hit.
I guarantee you at release point he wanted to pull this pitch back. Change up middle of the plate. Usually gets deposited in the seats.
Alfonso Moda.
And there he goes towards second. Pitch outside the throw. And he's safe.
It was pretty obvious he would likely be on the move with 2 outs, and I'm sure the defense knew it too. But he has lightning speed and was able to take the bag anyways.
And now the runner's time for third. He swings and misses. Throw down. And an offline throw, but he gets the tag down. Before we take our leave, time for a look at our final line score here in what turned out to be a close 2-run victory. Several good offensive performances in this one, but none better than the one turned in by the guy you see right there. He's our top player of the game.
Here now is our final line.
Yeah, he certainly would.
A manager challenges his players to improve their championship odds by seizing a win in a crucial swing game.
The show's continuing coverage of Eastern League.
Let's play ball.
Now batting, number 36. He'll get his first shot with the bat here. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball 1. The 1-0 home is in there for strike 1.
This is the situation where there's a lot of pressure on the infielders if the ball's put in play on the ground. Both the guy at first and at the plate are burners, so a double play is going to be tough. Even getting 1 out could be a challenge.
And this one will bounce into the wall.
You're scoring.
Fellows is on his way home. The relay, but he is in there with a triple.
Nice poke there, buddy. Good job.
This guy's having a big series in the postseason. It looks like to me that the moment isn't too big for him. He's slowing the game down. He looks terrific.
Yeah, absolutely. Postseason monster right here, having a huge series. Any big leaguer can have their moment mid-May, but to do it when it gets cold outside means everything.
Batting 4.
Digging in now, Alfonso Moda. He's looking to make this a 2-0 game if he can perhaps get a ball airborne here. Hit down the third baseline. And that's a fair ball as this one gets by him at third. And that'll plate their second run of the game as they take a 2-0 lead.
No, you try and execute a pitch.
Stepping up to the plate, number 36. It was an RBI triple for him in his first at-bat. Liner towards second.
Find the ball.
And that falls in for a solid base hit, his second of the night. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. At the plate, Alfonso Moda. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
Leading off the inning, Manuel Uribe, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Hey, we're still in the early stage and only down by a couple of runs. but it's really key for the try to get on and get a big inning started.
Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Digging in and looking for more, number 36. 2 for 2 with a triple on his batting line to this point. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Now a swing and a fly ball. Cortez on the move, but this will land untouched. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble.
You're going.
And this will get all the way to the wall now. They'll extend their lead here as the runner scores from first. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance, and he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
Zambrano is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. So a run on 2 hits, no. Settling in now, Manuel Uribe. He leads off in the bottom of the 5th as they look to break through on the scoreboard for the first time in this one.
Yeah, baseball is a game of, and it's time they start making some. They don't need to change their entire necessarily, but now is maybe when they start thinking about ways to get the guy on the mound out of his rhythm a bit.
Trying to pick things up where he left off, number 36. And he'll complete the cycle if he can blast one over the wall here. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. This one's flared off to the right side. And that's in there. Base hit.
Yeah, batting averages are much better 1-0 in a count than they are when the count is even. They opted to go with a pitch out to lead off the at-bat, and it obviously cost them. No real damage done yet, but now they've even got a tougher situation to deal with.
And that pitch misses for ball 4. So some intrigue now as the bases are loaded here with 2 away.
The batter, the second base.
So coming to the plate, Christopher Bostic. Last time through was a base hit.
Come on,
swing, and he pops him up. And this should get him out of it. Rojas is there as he makes the catch, and they'll tightrope out a danger.
Leading up for the Mets,
the 1-2.
The second baseman, Luis Guillorme.
Throw to the plate. Oh, he may have been a little disoriented there or something. That's going to allow his... At the plate, number 36. Runner in scoring position with Sugan. He's set. Here it comes. Hit sharply toward the right side. Cortez is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. So stepping in, Willie Zambrano. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Hard ground ball to third. That's through, and he's got his first base hit. He's 1 for 3.
All you can ask as an offense is to try and get that tying run in the batter's box. And
you might think it's just another win, but it's awfully hard to win in this game, especially on the road. But they find a way to get it done, and they should be very happy with this performance.
One more look. Time for minor league baseball.
Play ball.
Batting third, the third baseman.
First offering on its way. Fouled off.
I know it's a guessing game, but usually when you flip that coin, it better come up fastball at this level. You cannot be late right there. That was right in the wheelhouse.
Line toward the alley in left center, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly.
Hey, this guy's having a big series in the postseason. It looks like to me that the moment isn't too big for him. He's slowing the game down. He looks terrific.
Yeah, absolutely. Postseason monster right here, having a huge series. Any big lead?
Meanwhile here, a stolen base attempt is coming to the plate now, number 36. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Liner to second. One there. On to first, but not in time as he beats it out. Stepping in, Chris Davis. And their runners at the corners now.
19. Chris.
Ready with the 1-2. And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed. And with that, the side is retired. No runs, a hit, 2 left. So the batting order turns over now.
Number 28. Danny Gillespie.
Well, in hindsight, it was the right choice to let the setup guy stay in the game and finish this thing. I wasn't so sure before, but the results sure speak for themselves.
And they did some damage offensively in this one.
With one game about to decide a league championship, an experienced manager shares a moment of levity with the young team he has come to cherish.
The game's future.
Let's play ball.
Standing in, number 36. And he's ready to take his first cuts.
Number 36.
Here comes the first pitch. He's running high in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Swings through it for strike number 2.
This is the situation where there's a lot of pressure on the infielders if the ball's put in play on the ground. Both the guy at first and at the plate are burners, so a double.
Meanwhile, this ball is into right center, and that ought to be good enough for extra bases. The relay throw, and he is in there with an RBI triple.
Hey, this guy's having a big series in the postseason. It looks like to me that the moment isn't too big for him. He's slowing the game down. He looks terrific.
Yeah, absolutely. Postseason monster right here, having a huge series. Any big leaguer can have their moment mid-May, but to do it when it gets cold outside means everything.
Zambrano has it. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile, the runner is in to score. Now at the plate, number 36. He scored after tripling in his first plate appearance. What's he got in store for us here? Pitches a cold strike. The throw is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw. Here comes the 0-1. Squeezes on here, and he gets it down. Oh, behind the back. And they can't even get one on the play as the squeeze works to perfection that time. Striding in, number 36, as we move past the halfway point in this one and begin the bottom of the 5th. No balls and 1 strike. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Hit hard to the right. Foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Moving under it, Gerard. 1 out. Now to the plate, number 36. 1 for 2 with a triple so far in this one. Pitch on the way. Line to the right side. That's in for a base hit, and he's 2 for 3. The relay. And they'll run him down and tag him for the out.
Boy, this is great and genuine. For a team to win a Double-A championship, most of these guys won't make much money, and some of them won't ever sniff the big leagues, but they poured their hearts and souls, and they are the Eastern League champs. Good for them.
Several good offensive performances in this one, but none better than the one turned in by the guy you see right there. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, he winds up with a couple of hits, one of which was a triple, and he played a big part in leading these guys to victory. He swung the bat really well.
A manager checks in with his ball club.
Triple-A base.
Let's play ball.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, number 36. Yes, he'll get his campaign at the plate started right here. And here's a ball hit in the air, but this will land untouched.
That fastball must have a little late life on it because that was right in the wheelhouse, and he still wasn't able to get good wood on it.
Liner towards second, but this will be gloved out there at second as he didn't have far to go for the out. Next will be the designated hitter, number 36. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Hit back up the middle. Gonzalez comes up with it. On to first, and can you believe it? A 3-pitch inning, and just like... Stepping up now, number 36. Runner in scoring position with two gone. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Here's one hit hard to the right side and caught out there at second. Pretty much right in the glove. Striding forward now is the DH, number 36. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. 2 out, nobody on. Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. And he'll break through with a solid knock here, his first of the ball game. And how about that? He just tallied his first hit in Triple-A. A nice moment as we see the ball being tossed into the dugout there. That'll end up on a trophy case someplace.
Yeah, that's exciting for him, and I'm sure he's riding high right now. But as a minor leaguer, your goal is to be at the major league level. He'll be looking to pick up a lot.
And they get him trying to swipe a base to a 6-4 finish in tonight's affair. Charlotte led this game from the third inning on and never